Hello everyone, how you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Wednesday all day. We'll get started soon. I just got to restart Star Citizen on PTU. Keeps freezing on me. Just gonna delete my shaders folder and cross our fingers. Okami, how are you doing? Yeah, isn't that nice, Okami? Metallical designed that. And then we went into Photoshop and added the silver chromish effect. I went and added the way all around the edge. And yeah, once we get a little bit more viewership on the channel and a little bit more inflow, I'd like to maybe get a challenge coin made if people are interested in that. See if I can find the shader folder before we launch. Are you still doing the mobile gaming setup that you had, Akami, or have you upgraded your setup? Shaders folder in program files. Where is it? And then we'll have to play some music. Not going to play. I'm gonna play boring music today because I got copyright warnings the other day for the other streams. Not strikes, just saying, hey, you realize you're playing copyrighted music, so we're not gonna publish your VOD. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. And I'm also streaming to YouTube today, so I want to be able to not have it shut down. Sir Shavocado, how's it going? It's freezing for me. I'm just hunting in my shaders folder here, trying to find it. Here, I'll just go. Since that's over, is it gonna loop? I don't think I've ever played this through fade out. It just stops. Black screen, here we go. Let's play. You guys have a copyrighted, uncopyrighted, copyright-free music you want to play, I will, but for now I got some Stellaris again. Alternatively, I just turn off the music and you guys listen to your own. Let me know what you prefer. We are looking for Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, PTU, and we're looking for the shaders folder specifically because I do not want to delete the user folder. Where the heck is it? I think I have a command for our bot to tell you where the shaders folder is. Do I? No? I thought I did. Well, then where the heck is it? I gotta Google this. Local app data. They moved it. Quinn, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. It's a day off. I had the most like annoying, hilarious, weird day yesterday. It's very rare this happens to me, but at 9 o'clock in the morning, I just had this thought like, this is gonna be a long, long day. Nothing bad had happened. Very first call I went to, just shenanigans. The node my meter was connected to would not, the node was malfunctioning, so my meter wouldn't register, wouldn't display any results correctly. So that set me behind probably like 2.5 hours. I got to my next call within like 10 minutes of being late. The previous 2 or 3 techs there were lazy. They didn't want to do the work. I did it like in like 30 or 40 minutes. And it was like every single call I went to, I was like 10 minutes from missing for the rest of the day. One of my customers ended up not having access to their utility room, and they're like renting in this like back, what do they call it when they build the one of the houses? Like you get the house in the front, you got a garage in the back, and they build I think it's a carriage house above the garage. And she didn't have access to the utility room, and so she's like, I'll message the homeowner, and I knew they weren't home. I'm like, okay, well, this is like, just call me, right? Like once you get access. And she called me back like 10 minutes later, and I guess she expected I was gonna come right back. And even though I talked to her, she called back into the company I'm contracting from ultimately, and complained, thinking I wasn't gonna come back or something. And I was. It's just, people are just weird. Star System PTU. User. Where the heck is it, people? Where's shaders? There used to be a folder called shaders. So now it's like running in something called app data, which the folder's like invisible, right? Gotta be some freaking programmer to find it. It's so annoying. How do I change the properties of this so I can view everything? I know it's first world problems. I mean, just it wasn't like like I'm not trying to say it was a problem. It's just like a weird day. Just knew it was gonna be like that, and it pushed all the way through. Even to the last install I had. I mean, it takes so much for me to get like frustrated. But the very last, because I install network stuff, and so the very last install I went to, it was like this house, and they split the basement front and back, not side to side, and there must have been in the utility room, there must have been like coax is coming down this wall, coax is coming down this wall, coax is in front of me over in the corner, and then it was the same thing in the other utility room. Nothing was marked, nothing toned out. I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. It's the last call of the day. See you later. Yeah, right, Gav. Uh, okay. So it's telling us exactly where it is. Where the frick, found in local app data. Okay, let's Google. How do I look at local app data in Windows 10? Open File Explorer, type app data. This is a File Explorer, I believe. Is it not? How about down here? There we go. Went down to the lower search bar in Windows and just typed app data. And there's our side launcher. Is it going to be in there, or the should be under Star Citizen according to see it. GPU cache. Like literally isn't here where CIG says it's gonna be. Unless I'm blind. Do I just delete it? Fuck it up. Oh, maybe I need to be in local. There's Star Citizen. I'm gonna make a shortcut to this. Create shortcut to my desktop. I'm assuming that went to my desktop. Or did it put it in this window? Yeah, put it in this window, put that to desktop. So I never have to find this again. So there's the shaders folder. There you go. So why would I have to delete it if they're making new folders anyways? I think would be the valid question here. What? Okay. It's a weird place for a screenshot to be, don't you think? Let's do this. So I'm scrolling all the way back. Akami, you're still playing on the Cloud Potato. But I mean, it's if it's being good, right? I can't remember. Did I turn you onto that shadow play thing? I think it's European, right, or something. And that was so fun. I mean, finding out that you were like, I think you were on a mobile phone to like a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse, and you were coming mining with us. It was so cool to know it was working for you. And on our side, I mean, your play quality was the same as anyone else's. It's the prime screenshot generator after all. Delete the shaders, get a complimentary screenshot. Metallical, how you doing, sir? So, when was I playing? Late this morning. On PTU, and I felt like the service beacons were spawning again in really quick. So I don't know if we're gonna go do those. I did get a ship customized. I did put my bobblehead on it. It's very, very hard to see, but it's there. So any ship that has the flare spot when you go to configure the ship in the first column where it says miscellaneous, you can put your flare there. They're like $5 each from the store, or if you're a sub, you got 1 or 2 free, depending on the level you have. I don't think I like the price on the bobbleheads, $5 each. I was like, yeah, I don't get it. If anything, I was like, if I'd rather own a paint job, I think, for my ship than a bobblehead. Just don't see the value in it. I think what they probably could have done was make them very, very cheap, make them purchasable in game, or lootable in game, or maybe do you know what? They might make it lootable in game. I mean, paint jobs aren't, but a lot of the armor is. I could totally see finding bobbleheads in items. It might make it totally worthless to sell them on the store then. I should probably... Do I have access to a blade? I don't think I do, unless they gave me one on PTU, or gave everyone one on PTU. I don't think they did, though. Very cool ship. Overpriced, though, for alien ship. Metallical Akami's noticed further up in chat that the logo you created has an MTW in it. So he's complimenting you when he says the logo's awesome, dude. And it is. Can't believe all those royalties I gotta pay out to Metallical. They're huge. The logo looks like a Mandalorian helm, but it spells out MTW if you read it bottom to top. Very creative idea on Metallical's part. I honestly wish I could take credit for the logo because it's so good. Yeah, he's a clever boy.
This is the way.
Yeah, I just remember Metallical coming on one day and he's just like, do you know what? I gotta show you this. I'm like, that's really cool. And he's like, did you notice something? I'm like, no. He's like, look, MTW. And I'm like, what? I just pay Metallical and thank yous, and he loves it. Secretly loves thank yous. So there's another low. So I did a whole bunch of low threat combat assists. And so this one's 2,000, but the other day it cranked right up to 20,000 each really quick. Why is this elevator taking so long? This is ridiculous. I demand better service. Oh man, another one of these doors that are doubled up, invisible. It's two elevators, one without one call, two I can't get into, three I can't get into. Four I can't get into. It ruins solo mining. I mean, mining as a group is so much fun. This is brutal. Guess we're going the long way. Maybe I shouldn't be on the server. I'm either going into the commons and renting a vehicle there or something else. Driving over. I think it's easier to just try a different server. I hear what you're saying, Mitako, but it's only because the mole was so broken for how I was starting the stream. Solo mining is how I would start the stream in the mole, and then people would start to join. Just can't do that anymore. But we're gonna try it in 3.17 too, because apparently they say it's fixed. And also, I think right away in 3.17 too, probably Scene Shoot and I are gonna, when it goes live, we're gonna hop back in the blue a lot. And just run around and do stuff. You were hearing excuses? Excuses coming across as static. By the way, if any of you have Amazon Prime, what's it called? The new one with the list. Chris Pratt. Terminal List. This is a pretty good series. An odd ending that didn't like shock me, but I was kind of like, oh, okay. But good show if you feel like you need to see some action / justice. I have food and water on me, I think. I do. I got one of those. Drinks. Anything new on the RSI website today? I'd like to go see these outposts as well. Let's go see what's in the subscriber store as well. If anyone hadn't seen it yet, there's some new work in progresses of the Corsair mess hall. Looks much like the Caterpillar, which is good. Needs to feel like it's part of the same product line. How's it going there? Is it Barthy? It's Barthy. Subscriber store just has this concierge tab. So we got halted here with duplicate doors on the previous server. This one works, and I got halted with another door. You're gonna upgrade your Aurora to Cutlass? That's a good upgrade. I made a list the other day, Barthy. It's on the Discord server, if you're interested. And it has, like, numbers performance of how well a lot of the ships perform. It should be pinned under... where do we put it? Damn it. It's under... Did I put it under SC links? I did. And it's just like a way to get a vague idea. I mean, really, we already know how good the Cuddy is. The blue performs even better. But there's a link. So what it has in it, I'm not sure if you were here for watching that the other day, but it has just the raw damage per second, hull points, shields, and pitch yaw roll magnified by 100, and apparently I have to claim this. But it's interesting because it's got some ships that you wouldn't expect. Ones at the top that you wouldn't expect. Like the Razor EX competing almost directly with the Gladius, right in between the Buccaneer there. I mean, if you can be very evasive in it. I was surprised to see the Mustang so high up in this. I think I'd rather fly the Tana, but you just gotta fly a different style there, and it has a lot more hit points. And then the F8 Lightning here, man, just so many hit points for a single flyer, and still more evasive than a Prowler, and probably just as evasive, and it is more evasive than a Super Hornet, so it's probably very close to a Talon, I would say. Probably a little bit worse in how well it can maneuver. How's it going, Joker? And if you guys have any suggestions on how to make that maybe more realistic, more accurate, but the fields we chose were pilot DPS, capacitor size, hull points, shield points, their yaw pitch roll magnified by 100, so the values actually meant something, and then turret and capacitor DPS. And also what you'll need to notice is at the bottom, for those that weren't here watching me create this, there's also a multi-crew one, and so it drags the highest one at the bottom of the first sheet over to the next sheet, so things don't get too askew. And then the same here, retaliators on the bottom of this one, and it's now at the top of the third sheet at the bottom. So we did most of the ships that have information about them. And so again, the sheets don't take in account missile damage, and they don't take in the size of the ship or its profile. So it's very just, I mean, it's a grain of salt kind of thing, but it was an interesting exercise to go through and see where ships fit on paper. I can create you a build really quickly because I made a build literally yesterday for the blue, because it's probably gonna be the first one that pops up here because it's the last one I worked on. So I can paste this to you right away. So it'll be for the blue, but it's the exact same loadout. I did do gimbals because I do believe there is an advantage to gimbals. That is up to you whether you want to go to fixed. I think if you're going to use gimbals, you do want to set a key that you can switch back and forth from manual to auto. You're going to get more rounds. You're going to have more options. You're going to be able to sub-target components on a ship. But yeah, I'll share this to you right now. Am I running multiple windows? I am. Here you go. It's the same loadout. And then what you do there, Joker, is on Urkel here, it says non-stock items to cart. Click on this, and then up at the top where it says cart, click on that, and you're going to see the exact same list that you're seeing here on mine. You can download it as a CSV, but you can click on these shops and line them all up to go to mostly the same place. So this whole build, you can get all the parts at a combination of Area 18, Dumpers Depot and Center Mass, and then Grimhex, Dumpers Depot. And it's going to cost you 304,000. Did I call the ship already? Hangar 4. So it's all raw data. Only maneuverability is multiplied to look closer at the rest of the bars. Yeah. It's because the reason I multiplied it by 100 is because if you leave it unmultiplied, because the DPS and health and shields has really no relative data to the yaw pitch roll, and the yaw pitch roll are in degrees and the number's so low, it looks like it means nothing. So to accentuate how important maneuverability is and being maneuverable and just being evasive, coming in at the right time to attack, that's why we accentuated it. I tried it at a 10 times multiplier and it still didn't look like it was enough, so I went to 100 and it looked right. And then when we did that, the way I think we, as in the people that are very experienced in the community, sort of have a mindset of where ships sit it started to sort of fall in line and make sense. So I figured we'll leave it there and then ask the community if they have any suggestions, and we can move it. We can move it around. How it's gonna work? Oh, you were okay. Yeah. So I think, I mean, it's not accurate. It's all grain of salt, but it was just an interesting exercise. Like, when I look at that list, I would never tell someone to buy a Saber, but I would probably still lead them to buy an Aurora over a Mustang, even though the Mustang clearly wins on paper. I think that was one of the more surprising ones. I sort of expected the Aurora to be closer to the Mustang. And I can't remember. I think it was hull points killed it on that list. So Aurora's near the top here. And like the Mustang's all the way in the middle here. And it looks like it was just hit points. Why did the shields look so small in the Mustang? Did I put wrong data in? Mustang. Or did I put wrong data in on the MR? Shield points 3450. Sounds correct. Must be just a visual. Probably just a visual thing. Certain colors next to other certain colors, making them not look right. Non-modded Mustang. Shields. Ah, there you go. Non-modded Mustang has the wrong. Can I change this? Oh, I gotta log on the other one. So the Mustang, that non-mod Mustang is wrong. Oh, no. That's correct, because we did. It was non-modded. This is a starter ship out of the box. And I think the Aurora non-mod, I need to change its shields down to out of the box. That's what's happening here. But yeah, 6200 compared to the Mustang, but the Mustang has those wings that flip off. Fix for the cargo flap thing coming? Oh, I mean, yeah, you're talking about where it can actually take cargo. Yeah, it works right now in the pack, or in the patch. The Delta has living quarters. The Delta is the combat one for the Mustang. I don't think it has living quarters. The link for that ship mod. Yes, thank you, Akami, for appreciate that. That link that Akami linked is the one you want. Let's check out the service beacons. Let's actually see if there's anything else that'll lead us to. I don't even know how we trigger retrieval op. Oh, here it is. Let's go do it. This is the racetrack that's in the game, the sandboxy racetrack. Why is the mission? Not showing up. It's on Clio, I think. Let's take a look at the mission again. Maybe it didn't track it. Collect package. It just went withdrawn right away. Shows accepted. Let it allow us to go there? Well, that's a bummer. Let's cancel it and see if it pops up again. So that was under personal, and it's gone now. I'm guessing it's a group mission, like an area mission. Multiple people can participate. Well, let's do service beacons quick. They don't pay very much to start, but that's okay. The Talon performs very well, Akami. The only downside with the Talon was its fuel. So you got to do quick combat and jump and refuel. This is not where I want to jump to. Whenever the modules arrive. And that was an interesting performer because I never really looked at the hit points on the Talon, or sorry, on the Retaliator, but it makes sense. You want it to be a stealthy ship, so give it lots of hit points on the hull and crank the shields down. But yeah, that thing's like a tank in the skies. It's crazy. So the Saber's problem is that it, I think it had low HP. I mean, it's in that spreadsheet, Orion. I don't know what it flies like in Atmo. I bet it doesn't fly very well. But the Hornet in Atmo is terrible, unfortunately.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Starfarer we're protecting. So these are going to be quick kills. They're just like 1 or 2 targets.
Almost there. Destroyed. Almost there.
The first part. It was a long, that was a long stream. It was like almost 4 hours doing that spreadsheet. I honestly did not think it was going to take that much time. I mean, we had some conversations in between, but let's grab another mission. Oh, there's no other beacons. They might pop in. We can grab the training certificate for now. Protect the ship till it's no longer needing help. Did I just bug it out? I might have bugged it out because I killed that ship so quick. Mission not completing CIG. Guess we're abandoning it. mission stuck. Here's another one. Accepting it.
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Welcome back.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, just make sure you wait till the fall. That's my recommendation. And then put a link in your folder to the CCU app.
I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Why can't I select you? It's an old target. Is the server going down or what the heck is happening? I'm targeted. Nothing's turning red. I got a bugged out marker out in the sky. And that was happening over on live as well. Cross chassis upgrade is CCU. Oh, is this a target I can't target? Genius. Yep. So this bug is still happening on live, or PTU rather.
Got more bad guys on my scope.
The rubber banding is gone, but he's got more bad guys on his scope. Fantastic. Exactly what I want to hear. And client crash. So I deleted my shared folders. Doesn't seem to matter. Not giving me much faith for this going to live. Yeah, so yeah, Metallical had found that someone created the app a bit ago. And so there's the web version of it, but you want to use the app probably. So when you're logged in, because this is a different email address that I'm logged in on. But when you're logged in on the RSI website, it scans the cache from it. And so it basically loads in your whole hangar. It's quite nice. And you can make purchases out of it too, in terms of it'll give you like the list of ships it takes to get from your whatever your starters your starting selection is to the end ship you want to get to during a sale, and then you can hit like once you have it set up the way you want for how you want to spend your money, you hit like find route, and it goes through and it grabs all the war bonds, and then anything that doesn't have a war bond in between it for value you can fill with store credit. So last fall I think people were getting a Carrick if they wanted a Carrick for half price if they used the CCU chain. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it, Barthy. I mean, they normally always do. And I think this is probably still wave one, right? I don't even know where we're at. So like $300. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what they got the Carrick for last fall. 300 or 350 or something. Can't remember. I didn't buy one, so I don't have first-hand experience. Yeah, so I mean, it got you a good jump. Carrick's a very nice ship, and if you look at that math sheet, it's I think it was on multi-crew. That was on the third page for multi-crew, and that was because it had because it has the capacitors in it. So all these ships that are on the third page have a million capacitor power. So basically the guns on the Carrick just have ridiculous amounts of firepower. The pilot has no firepower, but the turret operators have a lot. I think one of the most impressive ones was the 600i for firepower that the pilot has, and then also you have turrets. The A2, M2, really impressive as well, and you can see how well the Hammerhead performs too, and the Hammerhead has the advantage of health points. Look at your fancy shirt. You only paid $220 last year for the BMM? That's so awesome. You started from an Ion one? Nice. That's how you did it. Yeah, that was a good buy. The Ion is just the Starfighter series just too specific of a task. It's sort of worse than a Retaliator in a way, because the Retaliator is such a specific task too, but at least it has multi-crew. Yeah, I don't know if I could recommend a particular Herc for you, but if I would say if you're going to do cargo running, you'd probably want to do the M2. If you're going into more hostile areas and cargo running or vehicle movement for an M2. The A2 is very, very similar to a Hammerhead. But that ability to transport as well, like you can fit 2 ballistas in it, still have some room. You can fit 3 tanks in it if you power down the weapons in the tank so that the turrets close up. And then, oh man, they got overlapping trams again. Yeah, there's some bad, janky, old bug stuff happening on PTU. That is not cool to see. It's almost like, I know code breaks. I get it. I get that idea. But it just, I always get this feeling like, because we see the same bugs come back, I feel like there's some dev working on one build, and there's some other guy working on a different build, and then they throw the code in together into the latest build and bring over data. I mean, it's probably not how it works at all. I'm sure they're all working on the same build, but it just feels like that. Maybe this server we can do that other mission. I wonder if this is a fresh server. It was under personal. I don't see it. Urgent boarding access. I mean, we could do that. There's no beacons at the moment, so we could go do that. Take our sniper rifle over there and see how jank it is or isn't. Oh, the Ion and the concept for the Ion and Inferno, excellent. Excellent. And when it came out, it was awesome. It was too awesome. I get that. But they got so nerfed down. Like it's literally only useful for killing like probably like 600 eyes and up. Well, to be fair, anything on that list, I would imagine. Here, let's go back to the list. So yeah, anything on this list here is what the Starfighter would be good for, taken out. As soon as we go down to this list, it might be good for killing an Andromeda. Yeah. The Valkyrie's so slow it could kill it, but any of these ships, good luck. Later, Barthy. Well, we got another minute. Let's take our helmet off and go grab a drink, so I don't have to do it later. Oh, we got some A posers. Just reach through the cabinet to get it. Is this gonna give me? It is. That gave me regeneration on my food as well. There we go. There's a low threat. I wonder if the bobbleheads are causing a problem. Let's go. Let's customize my ship and take that off. I think I put it on. Still gotta wait for it to finish. It'd be hilarious if bobbleheads are freezing clients. I doubt it is, because it was already doing this on previous PTUs before I put the bobblehead on the ship. So I'm just looking for excuses. Oh, the MSR is on the list, Akami. MSR is on page 2, so it's right above the Vanguard Warden for, and mostly it's because it's close in firepower, but it's mostly because it's which pitch, yaw, and roll. And its capacitors really No, it was his capacitors that really shot it through the roof, actually.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And again, that's all accessible on Discord. Hangar 4. Yeah, it does. And that's for now until they add mass. I think all the mass for the actual ships right now is probably very simulated. But once you add cargo into the game, unless your ship is empty, I would expect and hope that ships will fly a lot differently if they're loaded. And I think that's going to change how people play the game once again. And it should. If you know you can't fight because you're weighed down with a whole bunch of cargo, it should change a lot. What did we grab? We got the urgent boarding. We can go do that real quick. Be interesting to see an urgent boarding on the ground as well. You guys can see my bobble right above the joystick. Targeted.
Okay.
2 cutlasses, so the mission's spawning incorrectly now. Missiles not being able to avoid them. Gonna have to run the fuel out of them.
Shields hit.
Turret operator in that ship is hitting me. Say we're having some nice sync. We haven't seen any rubber banding out of these ships yet. Just trying to stay on the belly side of that ship. Other cuddies coming in. See if we can get underneath it. AI doesn't know how to roll yet, apparently. Shields are down for it.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
That was actually a bit of a challenge. Wow, we're fighting within range of the spaceport. Wow. Wow, we're close to Atmo. Did that spaceport always have rings around it? Oh, must be new. Let's head over to the 890. Where to go?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hangar's open. None of the doors are open yet. Is it a drift on my joystick? I think so. Cross our fingers we can find this right away. Hey, Squirrel Wars Gaming. How you doing, man? There's no guys up in the main foyer? Is up with that? There's always guys up here. Not today. Hey, it's on the bridge. feel like it's the second time ever I've seen it on the bridge. "15 hostiles still up." Oh. Look at these guys. Just does not look like a good way to go, does it? AI still not responding to closest actual threat instead of perceived threat. I don't have much hope for combat until, like, against AI, until we start seeing that they actually look at perceived, not like stop looking at perceived threat and look at actual closest threat. You doing well, Squirrel? Nice. So where did they go? And we're getting targets for security. Elevator, I'm not able to call it. There's all sorts of, like, this to me is server issues, programming issues. Maybe like the code is like so broken it's causing stuff to do this. Elevator not working. Well, that's interesting. I'm glad that I'm not glad that it's happening. I'm glad you're responding and telling me that you had the same problem with yours. Completed the mission, but you couldn't get out. Oh man. That would be a good time to get shot while you're in the elevator. Look at all of them. Oh. In a place with no cover. They're all looking at me. How's it going, man? You never look for the ladders? Ooh, a 2-for-1. How is that possible? Man, I'm getting headshots. 5 left. 1 down there. Man, I'm actually on my game for once. So 4 up front would make sense. Don't know if there's anyone down here, but we're gonna check these side rooms quick. Might grab a gun off one of these guys too, if that works. Nope, can't loot any guns. This is the problem I was having on the previous one too. There just seems to be like a general lag on the server. Three left. I swear I've gotten like all headshots here. And we got the 2-for-1. The 2-for. I'm an OP sniper. I wish I was. I wish I was the Tarkov player you say I am. Wrapping up the workday. Nice. This is a nice rifle, to be honest. I know it's not like the best sniper rifle, but for like an in-between kind of rifle, and you can put a silencer on it too. That is an issue. They need to have alternate ways through the ship other than elevators. What if the elevator is broken due to damage? Literally no way. Yeah, I agree. But here we are. We're getting to all sections of the ship. Oh, look, I missed that point blank. He's dead. Why can't I? Do I need a mouse click you? There you go. I stomped him. He wasn't quite dead, so I middle mouse button and stomped him and killed him, even though I could loot him. That's probably what happened that last one I was at. I needed to go around and stomp them all. No, I don't play Tarkov. I've never played it. It looks very interesting though. I have a feeling I would rage with it. Marcus rage. I probably wouldn't rage. You know what I mean though. I'd probably, more what I'm trying to say is I would get frustrated with it. And so it looks like I equipped it. It disappeared. It did put it on me. Okay. So one of them worked. That is actually very interesting that they've thrown this view. This is new for 3.17, where they've thrown in an extra camera in, and you can actually go external to the ship, and it tells you what's going on outside. I mean, you can hear shots probably happening, but until you get out there, you don't know what's going on, and that way you actually can. Yeah, not bad, hey Quinn? I got lucky. I mean, I feel like halting the data, the transmitter is like gonna happen like 66% of the time if you're solo, like if you can get through the ship quickly. But yeah, all of this ship is accessible. This is the key ladder. So remember this key ladder. I don't know if they're ever gonna do capture the flag, but this would be a major bottleneck point. That whole room there, that elevator and that ladder. And none of our guys ran out the airlock, so we don't have to go chase them. Oh, that would be terrible, Quinn. Like, I think that's what would probably choke me, because like Star Citizen, there's already like enough of that where you spend like 10 minutes, 15 minutes prepping, and then you get in your ship and you screw up somehow. I mean, there's something to learn each time, but you know, if it's a bug, then there's nothing to learn and you're just frustrated from it slightly, right? Okay, let's look for either the service beacons or see if we can find the one on Clio. Guess we don't have it. Either we wait. We'll get the bounty hunting mission done. See if it pops in. My expectation with these service beacons is that they shouldn't be chainable. Maybe they're in other areas too. Maybe we don't need to just focus here. This one's over at Hurston. So let's go get it. This is bounty hunting. Ooh, do you know what we should do? Let's fly over to the spaceport quick, and I want to see if they changed stuff to hangars or if it's still pads on these. Teaching. Oh, you seem like a very tactical. Oh, whoa. Looks like we might repair our ship too. Sorry, I missed your message there, Van. You seem like a tactical guy. I think you'll be all right, but it's not for everyone. Oh, for Tarkov? Yeah, Tarkov. You're a Sherpa for the game, so teaching is the way. I'll think about it. Sherpa means guide, right? Oh, man, where'd it go? There it is. Just about to fly past it. So okay, so I don't normally pick Microtech as a home. Is anyone familiar if these the lights that they put around it, the markers, if that's new for this patch? We gotta fix that engine. I really hate the exacerbated faults they put in. Like if an engine's like red and the whole ship jerks like in a crazy way, to me it just doesn't make any sense. It's new for the main station? Yeah. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I just didn't recall it. And are those hangars instead of pads?
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
They're hangars, dudes. Oh my god, CIG. No, are they? No. Are they? They look like hangars. They're so much bigger. They look way different. Oh, dude, they upgraded all the stations probably. All of them. I mean, I haven't been to all of them, but this is a pretty safe assumption. If they've done one, they've probably done them all. Yeah, I mean, it's about time. It's about time. That's so awesome. So I bet you the interiors are really, really easy to get a hold of. Or sorry, like navigate around, get a hold of the things you need. I should probably go in and save my imprint here in case there's a problem. That way I don't have to run around Microtech, especially with the freezing. I think I'm going to take that as a cue to do that. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so happy, CIG. I was just under the impression they just did the Lagrange points, or however you say it, or Lagrange points. Lagrange, I think it is. But they did them all, most likely. That's so awesome. Now I'm not getting torpedoed on my deck anymore. All the people that want to say they're pirates, they can beat feet. If they fly into your hangar as you're getting in, they get a $16,000 fine. Get their ship impounded. Let's go save. Hopefully it doesn't freeze before we get there. I'm so happy about that. Is it open? It is open. So this means that like the other Lagrange points, they were very, very well organized. Like the navigating around them was very quick. This feels very similar though. Maybe they didn't change it at all. I mean, like here's the elevators right away, and there's the habs right away. Like it's super efficient now. It's the way it should be. Something about your graphics seem to be improved, Marcus. I'll check my. Maybe they pulled out some flash. Oh, this is new. Medical rooms go off to one side. Oh, dude, I didn't pay attention to what room I'm in. Did anyone see it? Room 7. I saw room 7. My brain was busy talking to you guys. Six, 7, right here. There you go. This would be like the first thing I suggest everyone does once they have their ships fully configured down on planet. Come up here and start calling your ships up here. Just claim them all up. We go check what else is here real quick. This is a big change. These are quality of life changes. I'm so impressed to see them. Cargo center, Galleria. I mean, the cargo center is probably gonna be exactly what it's the same. See how quick that was? Like, none of this weird elevator stuff taking us everywhere. We got one guy A posing. We got the standard cargo deck. Looks pretty cool now. Makes sense. I'm at Microtech, the station above. I think it's called Tresler. Everything's looking really good in here. We got people at the kiosks now. Does he respond? Can we talk to him? No, not yet. That's fine. There's not really much we need from them. Tresler? Yeah. We can buy food, water. Morale backpack. Novikov backpack. We can buy our Novikov set here. For any new players, that's I believe our hot one. Hot weather gear. No, it's our cold weather gear. Minus 225. So it's the Pembroke's, that's the hot one. And Pembroke is probably at Lorville. And then if you're looking for rentals, like if you don't want to buy a Cutlass Black right away, but you want to get to one right away. 20,000, 27,000 for a day. You know, a couple missions and you get access to a black. I mean, this is why you start Star Citizen with a starter ship when you first get into the game, because you can get access to these things right away. Anyways, looking good. Looking about the same, but looking good. Have they changed the buying and selling? Yeah, it works now. I think the buying is possibly still single cells. Let's go to show how quick it is to go to the Galleria. We're already in the Galleria. See how tightly it's organized. Like Platinum Bay's right here. We're not hunting around for it. I appreciate the fact that they make this so efficient. It doesn't make me feel like I'm some jerk that is being forced to go look for things when I feel like, stop giving me like zigzaggy corridors that don't make any sense. Like, elevators are here. If the admin center's in here, like that looks like it's right down there. Perfect. Like, I would thank, if I could thank a dev, if they were sitting on stream, I would thank them very much for laying things out in such a simple way. I mean, plus I got the window out to space right here. I'm kidding. I don't know why it's bugging out, but that's where we're sitting in the space station. Got the bar. I mean, very well laid out. Very efficient now. I hope this patch doesn't come out soon because I want them to put all the bugs out there, Joker. I never ask for patches to be pushed. Not unless I feel like they're done. And that hasn't happened yet. I mean, we haven't client crashed for a bit. That's good. Let's go get our ship on deck.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, the elevators were quantum mined? Yeah, it's because they're instant, right? I mean, in terms of them dropping through the to the next level, they're there. It's awesome. I haven't tried it on a refinery's deck yet, but I'm assuming it's going to be as quick. It's a big assumption. Hangar 1. So if you guys ever want to or if you're afraid of getting your ship stored on the way to the hangar, you can always call out to the port and they'll start opening the doors for you right away. Your risk is that someone could fly in on you. But look how quick that was to get to the lift, or to the hangar. That was super quick. Like, there's things I don't mind waiting for in the game, like dropping off resources, letting them refine, but navigating and going around things and waiting for absurd amount of time for something that doesn't add any value. I'm glad to see some things change like that.
Raised.
And they look great too, these hangars, and they look as the same as the ones on the Lagrange points. But long overdue. I don't know why they delayed in getting these to us, or if they were just in progress for a very long time, but they look fantastic. I mean, these are the upgrades, the unspoken upgrades that this is as or more critical than the latest ship in the game. You know, this is awesome. This is just quality of life all over. My auto gimbals setting is already left as auto when I get into the ship, so that's already fixed. Now we just got to get people to go upvote my my post more on Spectrum. Get the devs to look at it. Let me find that for you in case anyone's not sure what the heck I'm talking about. Ooh, I want to go read this quick. From the Blue Boy access, from the default gimbal mode of being locked, press G twice. This will put your weapons in a cursor-driven mode. Hold down the fire button to move your cursor around. All three gimbal types will track together, same speed. No. No. These guys don't understand what I'm asking for. They don't get it. Stop replying. Yeah, I need more upvotes. These people don't get it. They don't understand what I'm trying to achieve. It's frustrating to see that. But where's chat? Here it is in chat. Go read it. Upvote it, whether you agree with it or don't, please. All I'm asking for is gaze-based tracking instead of gaze-based reticle tracking. Like a lead pip instead of a reticle pip. So no service beacons on this server yet. Let's go finish this bounty hunting mission over at Hurston. Super stoked about the stations though. They don't look much different until you roll up and you see the hangars. And they look like they can fit so many more hangars too. I want to play the PTU. My Cuddy is not loading. Just my old strips. You have to recopy anytime you load into PTU and you change something about your account in terms of ships or flare or whatever, you have to recopy onto the PTU. So it's going to reset everything you've done on it. And while we're jumping, I can certainly do that, Van. I can create a command that will make for... Or no, I think it's... Is it gimbals? Did we make one? King of 3, how you doing? I think we made one. I think it was gimbal. Or is that for the video? It's for the video. I'll make like yeah, that's for the video. And then when I reposted the video, I didn't put the link for the Spectrum post in there. And I can't remember if I talked about it in the video now, in the second video I made. But I'll make a command and we'll call it like spec gimbals or something. What should we call it? Having a blast learning the game? Well, welcome back, man. We're on PTU right now, so you're gonna see some stuff you don't have access to, possibly, if we can find some content. I'll just call it post gimbals. And we'll put wildcards in, add chat message, send as streamer, or it doesn't matter. Link. Should work now. I don't know why that other command doesn't grab. It should grab off of gimbals or gimbal. It is a wild card. I'll just put in gimbals as well. Should track up both. Active Recon, how you doing, sir? Cool, now it works off both. Oh yeah, we also need to go mining on here. I know it's not a mining patch, but we need to see what's happening with the mole. Does it work? We haven't crashed for a bit. Buying a house and moving sucks? No, sir. Buying a house and starting a new life somewhere is awesome. This is just the in-between part. It's all perspective. Congratulations on the house again. And please get a fixed mortgage. I know you're already getting some like crazy awesome rate, but... And I think it was fixed. Hard work you'll remember. And it's going to pay off in the end. Active, you should watch that Amazon show. I wonder if you would like it. The Terminal List with Chris Pratt. It's pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Badass Marine just dominating everyone. You have to move yourself this time. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it was great. That the one of the end lady characters, I knew it was gonna end like that for her. Like she actually had some honor. And actually had some regret. Or was a scared little bitch. Because of what it was gonna do to her. I'm trying to keep it as vague as possible so I'm not destroying the story for anyone that's gonna watch it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Looks like we got a bit of a flight to get to this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Metallical. Well, oh, okay. I'm not even gonna argue. I was like, aren't they like they start off as a Marine and they just become, you know what I mean? If there was one listening right now and they lost their shit, I would totally get it. I would totally apologize. Cuz I get it. I mean, it's different. It's a different class of everything. I get it. Yeah, it's the Terminal List. It's on Amazon Prime. So if you're subscribed for Prime shipping, then you have access to Amazon Prime. Or you could probably just sub to Prime, but why would you do that? Do the whole thing. You basically get free access to awesome shows. And that other series, The Boys, is on there. That show is just nuts. Hey, the altimeter's still broken on PTU. That's disappointing. Just a marine with better peripherals. I'm not gonna tell them that. I would not tell them that either there, Van. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I could go through Hell Week. I think I don't know at what point I would break. I think that sloshing around in the water with that 400-pound log would break a lot of people. I'm back into Super Hornet, yep. Not because it's good, but because I like it. And it's not in its most optimal setup right now. I've pulled some components off of other ships. The only thing that is running sort of the way I want is its weapon loadout. And again, we're just on PTU, so we're just starting on some basic missions. The service beacons have disappeared over Microtech for me. And not seeing any pop over Hurston, so I don't know if the server there that is dishing out those missions is stalled or if it's a server-based thing and that has stalled. One reason to fly a Super Hornet, like I would buy one in game, like specifically the Super Hornet, is if you ever get access to an F8 Lightning, then it's gonna fly pretty similar.
Target destroyed.
They're just like, they fly right at you. Like I just started side strafing at the like about 2 seconds before he strafed past me. Just had this feeling he was gonna do that. Just straight at you. I'm side strafing this whole time.
Target destroyed.
F8s are technically flyable in the game. You need 2 people to get a hold of one. It's not legit and it's not a finished ship. You can't change it. The loadout, you need a Starfarer after the fact to keep you fueled up. But you're basically stealing it from an AI. I believe his name is Cass Dent from the Eckhart security line. So it's a chain, and I think it's about like 6 or 7 missions into the chain, and you get the AI named Cass Dent. You fly over there, and you use distortion guns on your ship, and you take down his ship, and then you have a friend EVA out to his ship with a Uberov pistol or sniper rifle. That's the one that shoots out electrical charge, and you have them go right up to the canopy and shoot through the canopy essentially. And when the AI dies, the canopy opens and they come like flying out. If you ever do that, you need to keep the mission accepted. When you cancel the mission, the ship will disappear unless you're in it. if you decide to keep the mission once you're out of fuel and be like, I want to destroy the ship, you have to remember the ship is UEE property. So because the bad guy is not in it anymore, you're actually killing UEE property, and you'll get a crime stat if you do it. So whether that's you ejecting from it or blowing it up with another ship, you are the one that's destroying it. So my advice is, if you're not going to fuel it and you just want to try it once, and now we got our client crash. Don't destroy it unless the AI is in it and you want to complete the mission. Anything else, cancel it. But you can keep re-grabbing the mission. You are going to kill your reputation with Miles Eckhart while you're doing it. It's a really cool ship. It has something like, I think it's something like 4 M6As on it, and then 2 M5As, I think. So it's like 4 size 4s and 2 size 3s, if I recall. I can't remember if there was any more to it. And then its capacitor is probably, I mean, we have the stats on it. Or actually, do we have it on Urkel? Let's restart Star Citizen, and we'll pull up the spreadsheet outside of it. It's too bad it crashed. We were doing so well. At least we got the mission done. Spreadsheet. Or Urkel. I think that's where we pulled the data from the other day, so... So yeah, my memory's almost correct. It's 2 M6As, 2 M5As, and then 2 Panthers. So it's 4 size 3s, 2 size 2s, and then a size 5 or more remote with another size 2 guns in it. So it's technically 6 size 3s, 2 size 4s. This is the beast. And you're looking at 2031 damage. So it's an absolute beast in the heavy fighter range. Like, it is the premier ship in its range. Like, it's the most damage. I gotta restart that music. So however you're going to get a hold of your F8 Lightning, whether that's by finishing Squadron 42 and then buying it, is what we sort of understand is possibly going to happen, or getting access to it early. I mean, I would just wait for it to be in Squadron 42 and get it that way. But yeah, it's pretty killer. I think we did all CF. Freaking rhinos, man. And you could probably gimbal it all down and take advantage of gimbals. And we don't know. The problem with it right now is because we can't like customize it. We don't know how well the gimbals work on the ship. If there's like almost no movement on it, then it's not worth gimbaling. But it does have the turret on it, so it might be very well worth gimbaling. You're at 1482, not gimbaled. Let's see if we can gimbal everything. If it's a mix and you can't, then it's not good. I mean, you're gonna get more shots out of it this way. It'll use the capacitors, I would say, more efficiently. We really didn't talk about this the other day on stream. I don't think we did a gimbaled version of it. We just went wow and added it. Is this a gimbal one? Yeah, we need to gimbal that. There, everything gimbaled down to 1354. It really didn't change that much damage. So why wouldn't you gimbal it? It allows you to sub-target, get the extra angle, and attack. So you can, you're scaling down your weapon so you can fight smaller ships. Let's go see if I saved it in a spreadsheet. Real quick, just gonna add a field. Why does it need me to enter the password? Okay, well, I'll do it another day. Or hold on. Oh, because my BRB will have it. Here, I'll do camera tight. And that doesn't have the keyboard in it, so hold on. Okay. So that was over in the first column. There's the F8. So we'll copy this. Paste this down here. We'll add the word gimbal behind it. So it went from 1482 down to 1354. And again, we don't know what that value, if it's even worthwhile. And then we'll just move it up to F8 gimbaled. And do I need to save? So just a tiny bit of loss of power, still better than a miss. Probably way better than a Cutlass Blue. Turbsy, man, how you doing? Do I have a mod that can give Turbsy a shout out? Otherwise, I can. How you doing, man? Are you streaming yet? Are you still doing the flying thing too? What's new? What's happening? Are you coming back for 317 too once it launches? Back on our spaceport. Looks like because it was a crash on, so it was a client crash, not a game crash, so it killed me. We'll go claim our ship first and then throw on some armor. I'll have no armor here, so we're gonna be riding in noob gear. See how quick these elevators are. Good to see you too, man. Yeah, my streaming profile or my streaming schedule's kind of changed, but I feel like it's sort of back this week. The frames are up a lot. They really are.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I promise you that. This server has some service beacons on them, so we can go do that right away. Let's get gear on, and then we'll expedite that ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance.
I was actually thinking, Turbsy, about the, I think probably the last time we were together on stream and we were doing that flying around Microtech chasing each other. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I understand. You want like 120, yeah, but they're really good right now. I mean, it's only going to get better as they go. Just trying to give you some optimism about it, not optimization. Well, this spaceport is not good right now. I'm only getting 30. But other locations, I'm getting like 60 sometimes even as much as 70.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There's a video, Turbsy. You should take a look at the very end. If you type in gimbal or gimbals, right at the end of the video, it shows how Tobii Eye Tracker and manual gimbals are working in Star Citizen. It's really cool. So you're basically like turning your head and with your hands off the controls, the turrets are actually tracking your head.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It's
system.
too bad I can't pull my weapons up from Planet. They really need to get that awesome store that's on Orison onto all these spaceports where you can, it's like 7-Eleven, buy your drinks, buy your guns, buy some beer, go shooting. Oh, Turbsy, you're not going to be able to play until the game's launched then. It's going to be forever away, man. And you're going to lose all that experience in between. You should try to pop in like every other patch maybe,
Your vehicle
just to catch up on stuff. The features and keep yourself familiar with it and whatnot. Did I claim we're on pad or hangar 4 now? There's no more pads. So glad to see this change. You won't be crying. Sigsy. CIG or for a cigarette? Let's grab service beacon, or we'll check for the reclaimer mission. So I believe again it was under personal. Here you go. And do you know what sucks is I don't have any guns. So we're gonna go land at Lorville really quick so I can throw on, or at Microtech real quick rather. I don't know if I need to be landed specifically at the spaceport or if I can just land near. We'll just try outside and see if I can do that. I don't like the commons area and just throw on my gear that way. Object withdrawn. So it's already failed. Okay. Well, that saves time. I don't understand why it's failing right away. Maybe it's an old bugged out mission. Group mission. Back to service beacons. Oh man, this says it's... Ah, crap. Where did it say it was?
All channels, I'm
It's too far away. We'll never make it.
Do you hear this? Help me!
It's 57 million away, I think. Yeah. Oh, we'll abandon that. So it's like it's first wide, which doesn't make sense. Here's another one and 57 million away. Let's accept it again and abandon it and see if it changes. Same 57 million away, same price, different AI. Hasn't filled back in. Civilian Defense Force doesn't seem to really care. Grab call to arms. Zeta Prolinade. I feel like I broke the server doing that. Hurston. Whoever Sawkins breaking up.
I said, haha, broke it.
Hey, how you doing? Can I track this one that's not working? Breaking the servers, man. Let's grab this one. Do you know what the realistic time I will... You know what the realistic time... Or, sorry, the realistic next time I will install will be when the BMM drops. Because I still waiting to upgrade from the Gemini for the $10 we spent like 2 years ago. I know. I mean, I would apply it right now. Because there's no point in waiting. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting day. I suspect it'll be Christmas that we'll see the Banu Merchantman, or that'll be the earliest. There's so many cool things about that ship. And the littlest details that most of us missed, including myself, until someone pointed it out, was that there's a size 1 gimbaled gun in the market. And there's also a sized 1 gimbaled gun going up the stairs into the Merchantman. So it has its own little point defense system for pirates. You're gonna upgrade it. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with just owning a Merchantman. Like, that ship you can live on. It has everything.
Quantum drive is now off.
You have an RS, sorry, a 100i and an MSR waiting for the Benny Merchantman. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. Buy the in-between parts. So, Turbsy, what I would suggest is in the fall, when you know the big event is out, buy the melt whatever you got it is you feel you got to melt, but get an LTI token and then buy the in-between part with an application called CCU game, and it will basically at the end of the week it'll take all the deals that are there and give you the best deal. Best way to basically upgrade to the Gemini, and then you can apply that last upgrade. And you can create it all without even buying it. You can just create the chain, and then you know what you're looking at, and then figure out when you're going to do that, if it's that sale or some future time. Am I running in here with no armor and this is a ground mission? Restricted area. Here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, we're here. Just gonna melt the MSR at 20 bucks in your account, get the Gemini for the package. Do you have LTI? You need to get LTI though. You don't want to buy and ban a merchantman with no insurance. See what I can do. See if I die. So yeah, check that out. CCU app. And there's a Chrome plugin if you want, but typically when you install the Chrome plugin, they're like, use our app instead, because the app is really good. It's a bit cleaner. No, you want it, so yeah, you definitely want to start with a ship that has some LTI on it, and there'll be one probably in between here and there, hopefully a cheap one. Haven't seen any AI in here yet. I need to rush one. Take their armor. This is a really risky one I'm doing. Well, I mean, no, like, so what you do, Turbs, easy, like, buy like an LTI token. They're like, the last ones were like 35 and 40 bucks. And then you like melt your MSR like you're talking about. And then you don't have to put any more money in, it sounds like, really. Other than to get that LTI token. And then you can use the CCU game to show you the upgrade path if you do want to add more cash and get more bang for your buck. Where's this? I feel like this guy isn't spawning in. Did my ship just blow up? I would say my ship just blew up. We got some spawn delay. Oh, there'll be value in LTI for sure, man. If you lose if your ship crash, like if you lose your ship and you didn't put insurance on it, or you want to save the money on not having insurance, that's where the value is. My God, look at this. Did he go down? Got him, I think. Another guy comes up behind, of course. AI slowing me down from running past for their animation. Longest animation ever. Now I can't, Jesus. Damn, man. I got like 2 rounds left. Where'd this guy's gun go? There. Double stomped him. Now, is there any more targets? My 2 rounds? Or is that all of them? Oh, there's another dude. So laggy that can just do this to them all. It's so stupid. Got some boxes we can look at too. What I'm saying is I don't actually think there's any value in LTI. Oh yeah, I mean right now there's not any value, but once the game is launched, yeah, there will be. I can guarantee you that. There's still one more dude up. There he is. Get him. Look at this guy. He's so lagged to fucking respond. You gotta run around, stomp heads. So that little icon's telling you they're still up. That's hilarious. And let's loot. Is that a heavy? It looks like a heavy. Oh shit. Another dude right there. And they just keep coming. So we'll drag this over and bam. Grab his gun by chance? That'd be really handy. Nice. Take that. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna save money on basically spending money in the game to buy your insurance is what you're looking at down the road. And then so it's like an ongoing savings. Cracks me up that I have to run and do this. That or shoot them, right? Little curb stomp. I have a feeling this isn't gonna matter though, because I'm pretty sure the ship's like got destroyed or something. Ooh, GP33. And rounds. And a Uberov pistol. And scope. Oh man, there's a nice bag. Bag of goods here. What's this? Arrowhead sniper rifle. I could equip that. Pull that off instead of the shotgun. Can I put the shotgun in there? No, I gotta drop it. Grab the sniper rifle. The rounds on. Got some scopes. That's a nice box. Here's another one too. Armor, rounds for Uberov pistol. Another scope. Helmet and arms. Could probably scavenge some rounds off those guys. Turnover animation isn't working. With my small fleet, LTI probably won't matter at the end much. Well, I mean, I don't think it won't matter. You won't have to renew your insurance at all. I mean, that right there is kind of handy. Set loot. Okay, so we got some PR4 mags. We can put those on or grab them. It's not giving me a place to loot those two on my body. Not sure why. Shotgun rounds on this guy and a med pen. Med pens are stackable in my inventory, so that's working. More shotgun rounds. Or are those LMG guns? F9. 9. It's such a good gun, and I haven't fired it in PTU. I can't put that on. Maybe we ditch the sniper round rifle. Yeah, let's ditch it. Let's get the LMG. We got those rounds. There's the Uberov pistol. I also put those in the backpack. They're going to take up less space. Pistols in the backpack and big rounds on the body. Smartest way to do this. Missile launcher rounds, we don't need those. Is that the LMG? Grab. There we go. And I think this guy had rounds on him too. He does. We can strip him right from the body. There we go. We got lots and lots of rounds now. We came in with nothing except for our white suit, and we go out looking like a villain with lots of ammo. I love it. Really looking forward to solo nomad space survival game loop. Let's go see if our ship is destroyed. Don't know if I can just log out if it is destroyed. And it shouldn't have got destroyed because we parked behind the building. And so unless some other laser turret spawned in, and that looks like exactly what happened. So we came in and there was only the turret up there. And now there's one over here. So our carcass of our ship would be back here. Oh no. Is it a bugged ladder or is it still here? Oh no, it's very dead. Let's put out a beacon. See if someone comes and gets us. See if beacons work. I might have to go outside the valley here. Beacons. Create. I need personal transport. Destination. 2. What's above us? We're on planet are we on? So we want transport to Tresler. Personal transport. Destination. No field for me to type and enter in. Nothing is alphabetical. Nothing is close system. Enter value. We have... Let's give them all our money. 200,000. Will it create the beacon? Did not create the beacon. Let's ask in chat, did anyone see my beacon? No one saying anything. Beacon doesn't show up, so I'm going to assume beacons still don't work. We're going to exit to menu and come back in. I got to reply to someone's message here. It's funny. My the people I'm contracting from are like, "Did you submit the training? What you've been trained on?" I'm like, they had this. They made this PDF to like track what you've been trained on, and I'm like, dude, I haven't been trained on anything. What are you talking about? Like, what would I fill out? Idiots. Like, I do my job. I know what to do. No, I haven't done any training.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
They expedited. So that was, I mean,
Goodbye.
I'm glad we weren't penalized. I did lose a gun or two in the log off, but whatever. We got to keep the armor. We're back on Tresler. Not a big deal. On another server, see if there's missions here. We got service beacons up. We'll go do those, or we'll see if appointment with Hurston. Here's the retrieval op. Let's try to grab it. See if it fails. And it fails right away. That's what it looks like. I'm gonna ask in chat if anyone knows why these missions are failing. So what's this mission? This is called retrieval op.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I need to throw some food in my belly quick. I keep thinking about it. Just give me 2 seconds, everyone. I'll leave you with RSI commercials. You're back.
If someone were to ask you, what is speed? What would you tell them? Is it simply a measure of distance covered over time? The magnitude of velocity? Or is it something more? At origin, speed is more than a number. It's a state of being. Speed is a shock to the soul. Speed is a call to action. Speed is... Introducing the 2943 300i from Origin Jumpworks.
Through unforgiving lands, across the impossible expanse, a mirage calls, a distant oasis. chase what most consider myth. Pursue an obsession. That's what pushes us to greatness. The Oasis. It's real. The 400i by Origin Jumpworks.
Life in the city comes at you at 1,000 meters a second. According to a recent study, the average city dweller is subjected to over 60,000 forms of stimuli on any given day. That much information beamed into your brain. It's not surprising that some people can react a little differently. Desmond Flay, known as Des to his friends and family, was by all accounts a quiet and respectful young man, which made his actions on March 8, 2938 even more surprising. It was described as a joyride like no other. A high-speed chase in the skies that covered several hundred miles of dense urban airspace. Within an hour, he had thousands of adoring fans who watched the authorities scramble to catch him. But Des saved his best surprise for last. When captured, local police asked why he did it. Des reportedly took a look around, smiled, and said, "I just wanted some peace and quiet." See your local ship dealer for financing options. Certain restrictions apply.
If someone were to ask you, what is speed? What would you tell them? Is it simply a measure of distance covered over time? The magnitude of velocity? Or is it something more? At Origin, speed is more than a number. It's a state of being. Speed is a shock to the soul. Speed is a call to action. Speed is introducing the 2943 300i from Origin Jumpworks.
Legendary fighter pilot Aria Riley once said, "Give me a fully loaded Hornet, and I'll shake the gates of heaven." Anvil Aerospace's Hornets have faced Vandal, Shion, pirates, and criminals.
Had my quick snack to tide me over. A Super Hornet commercial or a regular Hornet commercial. Aurora's chasing a Hornet. Oh, it actually is Super Hornet. Server 30 keyed on me while we're on commercial. Oh, the 325A come in. Pulled Top Gun maneuver there. Some guns we don't see in the game. I love how that ship broke up. Kind of wish we saw stuff like that.
Anvil Aerospace's Hornets have logged more combat time and kills in more theaters than any other ship in the history of space combat. Battle tested in the harshest conditions, the Hornet has proven
Cockpit looks totally different.
withstand damage and still be able to dish it out. With all the punishment it handles on a daily basis, don't you think the new Hornet can handle yours? Honey, I got the ice cream you wanted.
That was so cheesy. I got the ice cream you wanted. Cheesy. I love the way those guns look on the ship. Why can't we have ones that look like that? Badass. Okay, we're back in the game. We already claimed our ship. So it should be ready to go. And I can't even do stuff between wait a second. Is it gonna work? Oh no. Okay. Really glad. Oh, we're on a fresh server. Really glad saved myself to spaceport above. Seize the data. This is new. A data mission. Okay. Okay, let's grab the mission so we don't lose it. Scan to relocate Black Kita? The data was gone. I assume they brought it back. Okay. Black Kite. Okay. Did the wipe happen?
Welcome.
Not yet.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Not till the patch is applied.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
3. This is the first data mission I've seen like this, and like, or the first time I've seen this mission. But let's go see what happens. They didn't talk about this. I don't know if it's just a variant on an old mission style.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
You are clear
online.
to launch.
Landing gear raised.
Four million clicks away. Like out in the middle of nowhere.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is quantum drive is now off.
I wonder if I'm gonna.
Quantum drive is now
Hopefully it's in a box. I'm probably gonna need a box to pick this up. This is the wrong ship that I brought to this.
quantum drive is now off.
Doesn't say what it is. This is just a red target of like maybe the broken up MSR. What are the white weapons on the nose? They're distortions. They're the XJR1s, I believe. The size 1s. Just thought I'd see how distortion's working. So that's what they look like. Distortions, if you're not aware, they damage shields and disable components. Scan and locate. Do I have a scan button set? I don't know if I do. Scanning button input 4. Did I change it? So they make it go orange when you're scanning it. Oh, there's a lot of crime stats on board. Board the black kite. Okay. Where? Yeah. That's where we're gonna go. Or is there a... There's one up here too. This is the first time I've ever had to do this mission, so this is hilarious. I'm glad we ran into this. Got 30 rounds. kind of feel like we should pause the music and see if there's any in-game music for this. Let's check our inventory, make sure I can pull more rounds up. See if I actually brought some of those rounds with me. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a wonderfully spooky ship. C2. Nope. B to cycle our rounds. We're gonna try just single rounds. Single press. We don't know where the decryption key is. We'll go up to the pilot deck. What the heck? Oh, dude, they've totally changed this room in the reclaimer. Okay. I did not know that they updated the reclaimer. Now, Tiger Project purple shirt. No rounds on him. Little disappointed with how that damage registered on that guy. Look, they got pirate markings all down the walls. Yeah, it's a little bit messier than normal, hey? Some garbage piled up. Oh. They're still kind of janky. Moving down to a triple shot or a double shot, whatever it is. Semi-auto. Oh, I got a little red pip on the screen. That's new. Why does it shows up at a certain distance? Weird. Now it's just, huh. Okay, so we've cleared the front. Now, is the decryption key gonna be someplace obvious? Would it be in that server rack room? Go back, check that room real quick as we go back down the salvage. It's probably in the salvage area. Other than the garbage, debris, and stuff like that, and those server racks, doesn't seem to have changed much. Here's some guys talking. I think it would be in here, right? Or in a laptop. Decrypt key grab right there. Insert decryption key into server. Is that going to be the server? Or is this somewhere else? Looking for a slot or something? Maybe there's like more of a server in the back of the ship. I don't see anything like crazy obvious here that looks like a place to insert this. So I'm just holding this thing out. Stored that so we don't lose it. Check the mission here. Insert decryption key into server. Okay. We don't know where it is. All of this looks like a server. I don't know. I just double clicked on the item and it put it on my body. Not seeing it, man. Okay, I think we're just gonna go check. Either that or it was up at the front of the ship. Tossing weapons everywhere. And now they're back on me. Let's go check the sub deck real quick. For some Star Wars vibe. So just regular music. Engineering access consoles don't work. Let's go to the salvage balcony. Work our way down. You know there's some alive still because we heard some talking. This looks different. A lot different. Holy heck. What? Can't shoot through the see-through rails. Gotcha. I have wanted to adjust to that CIG. And that is annoying. Is he coming up the elevator? The elevator's still here. That one guy ran like back here somewhere. Hey. Burn some Arbortex. Those look like some servers down there. Now, can I just leap over? Yep. Cool. It's like there's something to decrypt it with over there. I'm so happy we're running into this surprise content. Data upload manager. Dude, I can grab someone else's burrito. Nice. Not bad. I swear that's like the first piece of lootable food on a table I've seen ever. This has got to be it. Tiger's Claw, we'll grab that afterwards. Can I... It was next to the burrito? Next to the burrito. Ah ha ha. Good eyes, man. Data transfer complete. Should expect bad things now, right? Data transfer incomplete. Destroy the black kite. Okay. So I'm either self-destructing it or... I don't like the idea of self-destructing it. Self-destruct, run on the ship, get into my ship, try to fly away. It's probably easier just to blow it up. We need to save this burrito. I can't store it. I just heard some guys above. Oh, because there could be some guys below, actually. LMG. What? No. All I did was grab the weapon, and now I'm clipped into a... fucking unreal. I'm hiding. Now all the progress on this mission is done. You just, I mean, do I say this is unplayable? We made it this far and then it becomes unplayable. And now we just got a client crash. Very frustrating. Yay, PTU, yay. Right? Hold on, I'm calling Chris. He's gonna fix this right away. Right. They needed some custom music in there too, something to ramp up the tension like they do for Ninetales. How's it going, Inspector? And some Tarkov. We were just talking about Tarkov. 40 minutes to prep for a drop or something, and then you die or something. I can't join on you, shoot.
Am I unjoinable?
I'm inviting you, and then maybe I can join on you. Awaiting a response. Still can't join on you. Flamesers. Maybe that server's dead. Is it dead for you? Is it frozen for you?
No, it's working, but that's fine. I'll come back to menu.
I was hoping I could just start with the same progress, but that mission won't matter. I mean, I'll have lost it. I should have shared it with you. That pull you into mine?
No.
Worse. Oh, yeah. Long load.
Full server.
Is it? I'm gonna alt control delete because it should have loaded in by now. We'll launch together.
No, I got in.
Yeah, what? And then it'll be full and I won't be able to get in. That's how it's gonna go. Let's keep chasing each other.
Just let me know if you're in server.
Okay. Joining on you. Just gonna go grab my vitamins. I'll be right back. feel like when you're talking about Tarkov, it sounds like Dota. Except Dota's the reverse. It takes no time to set up. And then you're stuck in there for like 15 minutes to 60 minutes with a whole bunch of people you hate. Unless they're friends. I haven't played Dota in a long time. I think it's all uninstalled, so I don't have to play it again. The only thing I've installed is Stellaris and this. It's too bad we didn't finish that mission. I want to see the rest of it. Nothing on the server except for service beacons.
We going back to menu then?
No, it's okay. It'd be nice if we could see more of that mission, but I don't think we should be server hopping just to find it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been located to the following location. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Can't remember if I set up my blue. I have a feeling that I stripped the blue. That I stripped the blue on PTU.
Please visit us again.
So, whoever I'm talking to at the office, because he hasn't identified himself, all I see is the cell number. I'm like, you know, I haven't been trained on anything, so what am I going to submit on your form? And it's like, oh, if you're competent at anything, part of me wants to just say, pass. I don't need to fucking tell them shit. I'm going to move on to something else. So the maximum time for a raid is 40 to 50 minutes. So you have to be prepared to spend an hour basically per raid. But you could die in 2 minutes. Yeah. See, with Dota, it's just 15 to 50 minutes of pain, typically. I always seem to find the most toxic team. I can I could be like the most helpful person, and there's always one toxic person on it. It's hilarious.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your insurance claim has been
It's
sent.
probably like League of Legends, but I'm happy not playing it.
Your vehicle has
Hanger 4. I'm looking forward to this patch being crazy stable at some point. And shoot, you're welcome to hop in my Super Hornet if you want. I haven't really done an active co-pilot.
I need to find some ammo.
Just gotta go down to a planet, steal some guns off people. Off some bad guys. They're not gonna need them.
Alright, well, come on.
Where are you?
Oh, my usual home?
I'm gonna come. I'll pick you up.
Sure.
Landing gear raised.
We can check out ArcCorp's space station. Make sure it has hangars as well.
Thank you. And please visit again. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Yeah, there's a button since 317 that allows you to alternatively just assign the key and press the button to call to leave or call to land. But if you want to like have the doors open while you're running to the hangar, then you still have to call ATC.
Quantum drive is
It's really nice because you rarely have to open up your contact manager now, meaning that stream snipers and things like that don't see your player list or who's on your server. Did I just get interdicted? What the heck just happened? I don't know what just happened there.
quantum drive is now on.
Weird. There's a lot of nice additions to 317 and up for interactivity. Such a stupid thing that I think about this little, I'm going to call it a skill audit that these guys have issued. Why bother? They're not going to invest anything in me. I'm not going to get a promotion. I'm not going to get paid better. Why do a skill audit? Just waste my time. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, and I'm a contractor, so like I'm the last person. If this is coming from like top, I'm the last person they care about. It's like, no, I'm already doing work. I'm already doing work you're not paying me enough for. Am I coming down to Planet Shoot?
How far are you from me?
I'm still jumping. I mean, if you come up to the spaceport, you can at least save yourself.
Yeah, but
How much time do you have?
I
37
was
mil.
just trying to figure that out. You what, 20, 30 million out?
37 mil. He's like, I remember bookmarking some stuff you're supposed to read. I'm like, okay. And it's not even like, it's not like 10 things they want you to check off. It's like pages and pages and pages of PDF they want you to go through. And I'm like, I wonder if they'll do a super F8. That would kick ass. Except then it comes down to, would you rather have 2 F8s or 1 super F8? I don't think I've ever seen any streamer or video of combat with 2 pilots in a Super Hornet. Like actually actively doing a full stream of it. If they ever do get around to reworking this ship, I kind of hope they take the gray metal and actually chrome it out. Or steel. steal it out. I feel like I need an Atlas drive for this thing. Not sure if that would have sped up that jump. And it's amazing to see how that cockpit in the Hornet commercial is like way different from now. Just about to finish the jump. Are you at the spaceport or below?
I'm going to hangar. I'll meet you at Bajini.
Is now
Okay.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, Bajini's all upgraded too.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ooh, I like how they did them. That is super cool. Looks like I'm gonna be, I'd say I'm in hangar 1, but they all say O1 on them. Could be in hangar 1, I just don't know.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm gonna grab a drink here. For my character. Does it say it anywhere around here? Hangar. I'm actually in hangar 1. This is a major upgrade. I don't know why they don't put this on the roadmap or tell people. Like, it's a big deal to change every single spaceport. First one's up here. Doing. There we go. Third hot dog worked. I'll be down hangar 1. There's a no questions asked terminal in Crew L4. Someone's saying in chat. So those are back? And someone's asking, can you go to a Crew L4 with a crime stat? And I would say no. Someone's saying they always had those. Okay. I wasn't sure if those had disappeared or not. They're at every scrapyard. Carbondale's queue, one more day, and I get to buy another account. Counting down the... ... Why are you buying another account? For the kids?
After those 2 free LTIs.
Oh, right. Can't have too many accounts. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You find me at you? Hey, there you are. Just as I say your name, you show up. And let me know if this is actually fun for you in this one. I'm sure blue will be more fun. But this will be, what, a size down in damage. Oh yeah, I follow you, Q. And you also might want a character in prison. Collecting stuff in there. Oh, this is so cool coming out into the ring. This is my first experience with this. Let's see what there are for missions around here. We were just doing a recovered data mission before my client froze. There, Q. It was really cool. Until I couldn't see the rest of the mission. We got an urgent boarding. We got a... The other one hasn't showed up yet. Do you want to go do a boarding mission? Or actually... What do we have?
I can do a boarding mission. You can do whatever.
Hey, boarding mission. Do you have any guns on you? Okay, if you don't.
You hear me?
You said 6 or something?
P6.
A P6, okay.
Did you share it?
Nope.
Okay.
There you go. That should give us a share pip too between each other. Yeah, it's super cool, Q. I wasn't expecting that to be like the way in. 'Cause there's a whole bunch of hangars on the outside too.
Alright, I missed it because I was in turret. It does not share while you're in turret.
Unbelievable.
And then as soon as I came out, it went away and then freaking threw everything else, you know. Hey, you're leaving Armis zone. You need this, you need that.
Yeah, there you go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I lost the marker for it. Oh, the old bugs.
Below us.
Can't jump to it.
$13.80. It's on the other side. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just manually finding the OMs.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So if I put my shields all the way over and you fire your shots, do they recharge? I'm betting they don't. Nice.
destroyed.
Where's the other one? Not alive yet? There he is.
Target destroyed.
Got 3 shots. And then I got the custodian. No one up in the hallway. Checking right. Nothing right. Going up.
Nothing left.
Going second floor here. Going right. Nothing in this room. Found it. And the shots are delayed off this. Oh, what? Because you hold them. Weird. Any ammo on this dude? I still don't think there's ammo on these. No ammo on them. Won't let me pick up the guns. The room's clear. I'm pretty sure. Let me go check. Yeah, totally clear here. Take the, should we take the, see if the elevator works and then go take this, the, ladder? Doesn't work. Let's go grab the elevator. Or sorry, the ladder. It's down a floor. The door won't open. Is there another? Can we get in from? That elevator doesn't go anywhere. Shoot, you're gone. It says you left the ship. Did I
I
leave?
haven't left the ship.
Did it crash? Oh, 30k server.
Yep. 30.
So unstable. Probably have to relaunch. Are you in menu?
Yeah.
Did it grab you?
Yes, sir.
Nice. You're on our corp now.
It looked like he was one floor above me.
Yep. It saved our location to the last place we're at. I should probably imprint here.
What's this? It's Nine Tails armor you wear.
Yeah.
Hi.
The heavy Nine Tails freebie. What room was that? 7 probably. Like not paying attention.
Did you need to heal up?
No, I just saved my, yeah, it was room 1. No, I just need to save my imprint here, so if we do die, that I'm not
No, put it on.
traveling.
It's transfer imprint.
Yeah.
Right at the kiosk I was standing at.
You can do it at the kiosk?
Yeah. You don't have to go into that room to save your imprint.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, man, I feel dumb now. This one. Oh. See, that makes too much sense. See, I was going to the other one to queue for the appointment. Smarter and smarter, they're making everything just make a ton of sense.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
It's stored here. We don't have to wait.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hangar 3.
Goodbye.
Mercenary. Call to arms. Service beacons. Obituary. Was 3.
Yes.
Ads are in the past. Sharing mission.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You're in?
Trying to get that away. I had to wait for the ladder to reset so I could get in.
Landing gear raised.
No.
Guess I just clipped the door. Where's that mission? Can't see it. Gotta set a course.
For me, it's like 7:30 from us.
It's all the way back at Microtech. We won't make it.
Help me. Please, I'm under attack.
Just abandon it.
Okay. Do you need to go to Orson?
Would you like to go to Orson?
Do you need an XL1?
No, because this is just a size 1 drive.
Oh, okay.
I think Hurl 2 or something for an Atlas. We'll be fine. Let's go do another boarding. Sharing. Really wanted to do some new content. $257,000 away.
We'd probably have to be over at Microtech to do that, wouldn't we?
Hello. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Yeah. Trying to get us to jump through the planet. Security Eckhart job.
That could be some money.
Quantum drive is now on.
The security one, yeah. You can grab it. Go do this first. Go over Lorville land. Maybe there's some service beacons over there that are working, or that we're at least closer to.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, sorry. Wow, my pip. I just totally misread that.
Target destroyed. Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Nice. Hangar's open.
Check fire.
Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Were you able to see me when I got out?
I can see. There's a few of them. Oh, and they kind of just disappeared, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They're all just kind of chilling out with each other. Can't put that scope on this gun. Oh, let's go in the side door. Shields are protecting them. Timer hasn't started yet. The main foyer. Timer started. Found it. Man, we're getting lucky. That gun has some of the fastest rounds, I think. All clear. See if we can get in the elevator. We're just gonna, or the ladder, because I assume the elevators are jank. This ladder works. Oh man, that security dude just totally like... Another security, two security dudes right behind me. Out of ammo. Four left. It's got the hallways on each side. Door won't open. They welded it shut. There's nothing in here. You're teleporting all over the place for me. Let's watch out for the, again for the security up here. They're like teleporting, moving around and stuff. What just happened? I like went to boot stop this guy and now I'm like stuck on this guy. I'll be right back, just 2 seconds. How we doing, shoot?
Down to one.
And I'm like
In the hangar at the moment.
stuck. Oh, it's because I was typing? No. I can't do anything but stand in place and turn. Dance? That fixed it. I think. Dance fixed it. I would guess the elevator's at the front of the... You killed the one that I need to stomp, so... Do you see any of those little swirly downed?
He's over here with me.
Okay.
There
Nice.
we go.
I don't understand why I can't store this. There we go, maybe? Let's see if we can go find this reclaimer mission. Service beacons are up, 42 million away. Oh yeah, we can go do Eckhart. Can I share? I think there's a chance that you can just go talk to Eckhart. They changed a queue on him the other day. And I had the mission, but when I got there, he wasn't responding. And then there was like a rollover that said, you asked me to swing by. And then he like activated right away. So I'm kind of wondering if you can just go say that to him now. Or if that's like a workaround. See if I can fit in there. I don't think I can. Oh, wow. And if it's perfect in there. Literally. Like it's meant for it. Oh.
Wow, I got kicked out.
And so did I. Well, that was interesting. Oh. Oh. Can we get this ship? So many bugs. I hope this powers up, and I hope it has a quantum in it. Are you, where did it kick you out to? Are you close by? Like you can't sit in
I'm
it.
not exactly sure.
This ship, oh. They really make the ship dead. Why would they do that?
Why would they kick us out of the other ship?
No kidding, eh? Guess I shouldn't have landed in there. The ship is charging. Oh, it has a jump drive. If you're close by, you can get in this one. Can you see me at all?
I cannot see you.
Can you see yourself?
Yes.
I see you.
Can you see me?
Yeah. Where are you now? Hold on, I just gotta get out of the seat and turn off my helmet lamp. Just throw a flare out there, man. I can't believe this ship's gonna work.
Huh, I see you.
Okay, well then I won't move. Or do you need me to come closer to you? Yeah, it's a hangar on the bottom. Cargo pod, I should say. Forgot about that. Well, that worked out. Not the way I wanted. But I'll take it.
I gotta grab a drink right quick.
Yeah. I guess we can just set a course to the space station. Where is it? Get a proper ship again. Shenanigans. Nice. So there's another option for anyone new to Star Citizen. Spawn out ArcCorp or New Babbage. Take an 890 mission and still a 300i ship. Don't need to buy it. Just be helpful. Bounties being borked? No. I think they're okay. I think like everything's like laggy and non-responsive. Like it's either like I'm getting 30K'd or a frozen client. I mean, it's too hard to say that it's just bounty hunting. I would say it's just server response time is down. Stability is down huge. I don't think I could play Star Citizen very long if they release this as a patch, the way it is at the moment. Oh, player bounties. What, like, what's happening? And welcome back, Bon Cody.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's gonna take us to Bajini, claim the ship.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
They paid extra for the wood grain in here, didn't they?
Yep. They did.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
Landing gear deployed.
Knew it. Get out of the ship quick. I called for it twice, so it's giving me the you don't need to park here bug.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
Not your ship.
Please vacate the vicinity.
That too, don't matter. Someone else can get the fine. Player bounties are not populating. Oh, I'm seeing them on PTU. Like here's a
Ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you.
suspect apprehension. Kal-El. Or sorry, Ali Kai. It's a player bounty. Are you in the server or in the? There you are.
Yeah, this server's running kind of rough.
Yeah, they all are. Seeing things like progressively load in here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Can you store your 300?
No, it's impounded. How am I ever gonna get it back?
Plane has been sent. Thank you.
That would have been funny. How do you like the turret in the Super Hornet?
Please visit us again.
Does it just feel like the blue?
No, it does not.
No, why?
When
Cool.
you have to enter it remotely,
Right.
and you can't accept anything while you're in it.
Oh, yeah.
Can't find staggered. Can't change the sensitivity.
It doesn't have its own capacitor.
Yeah.
There's some downsides. We could call the blue here. I don't know if you have a blue and you want to customize it here.
My blue is melted at the moment.
Oh, okay. Mine's like, if I pulled it over here, I think I could probably put some stuff on it, but probably be better to customize it over at New Babbage. Or wait till live.
Please visit us again.
Got 2 redeemers though.
You have 2 redeemers. What? I didn't know you had. I didn't know you had redeemer in your fleet yard.
Yeah, well, one's for a Crucible and the other one's for an Endeavor.
Oh, it's interesting they're doubling them up because normally loaners don't double up.
No, I don't have them applied, so I've got 2
Oh.
redeemers.
Gotcha. Ash Bandit, how you doing?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar 4.
Please visit us again.
Coming? Or is this lag? Okay, there you go. Doors open. And those are so quick.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
You're on board, right?
Yeah, that was a weird animation, but yeah, I'm on board.
Okay.
I was questioning if I was going through the bottom of the ship.
Oh man.
Landing gear raised. Weapons online. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now.
Just trying to think about how you could do another one of those graphs or bar charts. I don't know if we have enough intel to make it worthwhile though. Be like 5 minutes on transport. We have no data on what time or how long it's going to take to unload stuff right now, so wouldn't be worthwhile doing.
Have you seen the failed negotiations for 24/6?
No. Share.
Huh. I don't think I can.
Where is it?
Interesting. Okay. It was back it was back in our corp. And I accepted it too late.
Oh, okay. Failed negotiations. Huh. Generic Trooper, how's it going? Welcome. $1.5 mil. Pretty good playing on the PTU, watching the stream. How's yours for stability? I'm encountering freezing and crashing. The rubber banding seemed to stop in this patch for AI, but the person I'm grouped up with, I'm seeing them rubber band everywhere. Yeah, the AIs are very broken. You can just run up on them all, knock them all down, stomp them on the head, and then, yeah, mission over. The AIs in ships are responding very well. I would say that. Once they start moving.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mercenary research. We did find a reclaimer mission, but when I went to pick up a weapon, it clipped me through object, and that was it. Let's grab the service beacon. Not really worried about Malzak Heart.
All channels, I'm under attack and need help.
Still, I really want to see them crank up to where they were broken, at least in my mind. Is it not here either? It's all the way at Crusader. Never mind. On the service beacon. I don't know why they're not doing local service beacons. I mean, I just need to pay attention, I guess. Want to see new content. Maybe we have to go over to Microtech to find the Reclaimer mission. Should we head over there, shoot? I think we should.
Quantum drive is now on.
What, to Microtech? Yeah, see if there's a Reclaimer mission up. We had one where there was a Reclaimer that was like not destroyed, that some pirates were flying, and there's a whole bunch on there, and you find that the data skimmer put it in a computer at the back of the ship, and that's when I got clipped through.
Quantum drive is now off.
We'll go fill up in because I might have enough to jump too. I also haven't seen Evers's
Now on. Quantum
how they're
drive
doing their
is now
lining base
on.
here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, they still have some landing pads here.
Proceed to assigned landing bay. Hello, and thank you for contacting
You shoot the top of the station, right?
Sorry.
Well, you know, I can just keep unloading. Where are we going?
Gonna refuel, but may not need it. Oh. Oh.
Look
Wow.
there. In the top.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not my favorite style of hangar though. I like to just be able to fly it and land it and not have to do this crap.
What?
That's why I didn't want to do this. Oh, do you know what would have helped?
Landing gear?
Maybe.
Landing gear deployed.
Are we all filled up?
Yeah. Cool though. Glad to see that's happening.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, there was another hangar on the top too. Did you see it?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like they could fit a few more. Easily.
Yeah, especially have those. But I'm with you. I prefer on the small ones to have the little side flying hangars instead of the drop in the tops.
Yep. Oh, that's micro. Yeah, okay. So we're going into microtech. Man, I'm so hungry today.
Quantum drive is now on.
So Nubifier had a roadmap roundup. Is that today? Two hours ago.
Some new information, a nice roadmap roundup. Hello YouTubers, this is the Nubifier. Today's the 6th of July and CIG Jake posted a roadmap roundup. Here's what you need to know. Jake posted that the following streams are added. We have the handheld tractor tool and they're going to start to work on this shipborne variant. This will allow us to tractor and tow much larger objects, apparently including ships. And I imagine that this will also come with some kind of crime stat for the correct situation. And we're aware that some ships such as the 315P have these by default, but it would be cool to hear if we can just replace within reason any weapon on its hardpoint for a tractor beam. Really fun stuff. Along with the room system that we've had for some time, they're investigating adding dedicated control over gravity. Per room control in ships, stations, and outposts. I can see the future gameplay implications here, not only tactically, such as using it to defend against boarding operations, but also the repair and engineering game loops. Jake listed a new armor for the Fire Rats. If you remember, the Fire Rats were that in-lore gang around Pyro. The community decided on a Star Citizen Live what they would look like and what they would be like, so it makes sense that if they're being added to the game, that we would need their bespoke attire. Shopkeepers will be getting a new line of uniforms. They're working to unify the item port system, allowing for a wider range of items. Jake posted that swimming tier 0 will begin shortly, and this will allow surface swimming mechanics, animations that'll let you get in and out of water. Plus, they want to add systems to account for liquids that might not be nice. So I'm thinking like the origin stories for Joker. You know, that story comes to mind where he ends up in toxic waste. AI will be improved to allow them to interact with more items, eat and drink, use notice boards and other things to improve the general immersion in locations. AI will be made to manage cargo, and AI will be able to pathfind from location to location. This sounds like the next logical step once nav mesh is fully realized. New missions and interdiction scenarios will be fleshed out that'll pop out as you go about your life in the verse. That's it. There was also a monthly report that was published. I'm going to take a read at it tonight and see if there's something that I would like to summarize in the morning. Thank you very much for your support, and thanks for spending your time with me. Fly safe, and I'll see you in the verse.
There you go. $15 million out. Nothing in the vault. We already had a jump point. The blue would also get us around a lot faster. There's so many reasons to be in the blue. We could set it up while we're here, shoot.
Okay.
We'll see if the mission's here. If it's not, we can go set it up. It's too bad this ship is so slow. Bounty hunting, investigation, combat threat, service beacon is 57 million away. There's nothing up here. It just feels that everything's so inconsistent. Okay, we'll go land at Microtech. Swap out the blue.
There's a UDM
The
under delivery.
yeah, is it?
That's a new one.
Yeah, it is. Is it a naughty path or? We can do that in the blue too.
No, it seems like it's on the good side.
I kind of feel like with all the thrusters that are on this ship should be one of the most maneuverable. Like, there's no ship like this that has so many VTOLs on it for its size and this big. The closest would be like the Car2All. This thing is covered in VTOLs. It's got 4 on the top and 4 on the bottom.
Nice that it's really clear on what hangar you're going into.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, labeled, yep, going in 3.
Yep.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing complete. Can't restock or repair. Okay.
I literally have to wait for the canopy to close before I can get out.
Yep. Well, at least I didn't kill you in it. Okay. Cutlass blue. Paints don't work on the PTU. Maybe I didn't copy this over fresh.
Welcome.
I need some ammo.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, they need ammo shops. Just they need to make stuff a little bit easier. And maybe it won't matter in the long run because people just get so stocked up. It'll be like whatever. A little bit of pain in the beginning.
Yeah, it's very much a pain right now.
So should be set up now. Reasonably. It's not like the way it's gonna be on live, but
Welcome to the
maybe a day one live.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
That having your own capacitor is a big deal. All those setting those fire modes and the speed. I get it.
Your vehicle
Hangar
is
4.
to the following location. Please visit us again.
At Commons.
Are you? Okay. I grab a water. It's funny, we're not dying on the server, it's just server's killing us for crashing.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Do you want me to come pick you up at the comments?
I mean, you could. I'm just trying to get to where I can get some ammo here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Center Mass is gonna have it, hey. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can shop right from your Moby Glass. Some sort of little delivery fee if you're on planet. Moby Dash. Someone trademark the organization name quickly and get it. In-game delivery service done by Star Citizens. Got to be the slowest doors in the whole game there.
The search bar works in the shop.
Oh,
Kiosk
really?
now.
Wow. That's actually a big deal. That's a huge deal, man. You can actually search for an armor type or a weapon type and its ammo. I'm hoping that would come along in that search.
Yeah, I just typed in P6 and P8, and the ammos came up.
Awesome. I mean, for as long as this patch is taken to get out, or is it just about out, there's a lot in it. Ebot. Going into work. Send help. Hope you have a good stream. You have a good one, man. Thanks for watching. iGame sound? In-game sound? You mean it's too quiet? It's there. It's just really quiet. It's probably PTU. There you go. And I need to turn down the music. Which I'm like on, like, now I was on 20%, now I'm like 10% maybe. But this would be one of the ships to aim for there, Ebot. The Cutlass Blue or the black. Nah, full-time content creators is a hard gig, man. There's not really any money in it. You're better off working hard than being a content creator. Chance for success is so slim. You have to do something like really extraordinary. You have to be really extraordinary. Like even the top streamers in this channel, I don't think make that much money. I'm not saying they don't make money. I just don't know if, like, there's a reason they have full-time jobs. There's a reason I have a full-time job. And I only stream when it's convenient. Let me know when you're seated.
G safe. That was the center of the hull damaged on this.
Is it? Look at that. I don't know how. Maybe we were about to blow up on the ground? I don't think I banged it leaving the hangar. And I hit that. And my habit is to double click, and double clicking is like, nope, zoom out. Oh wow, it's so easy to see the spaceport now with all those lights around it. That's amazing. We'll go get repaired. Do you need... No, you only need one person, but... that turret rate that's on the top there is, I think, almost half the damage on the ship because its capacitor is so big. And then it can help you defend, you know, on that half of the ship and behind. This is on PTU, yeah, test server. It's a little bit unstable. Hopefully it evens out here. Yeah, the black variant of this, which is very popular. It's great for doing cargo runs. The blue version is a little bit faster, has a little bit more health, has an interdiction drive to stop people from jumping away, has prison pods in the back, a tiny bit of storage so you can do a little bit of cargo in it. Have I seen the keynotes for the next big update in Pyro? I don't think so. What do we have going on here? An AI fighting a Carrick? Weird. Wait, how's it going?
Landing gear down.
We did just watch the Nubifiers thing on the roadmap roundup, so that's probably what you're talking about. Oh yeah, bases on planets, yeah. You bet. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. I mean, you just have to go down the list of ships and read what they do, and you'll start to see what's happening in the verse. I can't open up my repair. It's blocking it with the star map. I can't open up anything. Okay. My star map is blocking everything. Let's get out of the seat, get back in. I think the server 30k. Yep. Did you 30k shoot, or is it just me?
Oh, I've been locked up as soon as you quantum onto the station.
Oh, lovely. Can try and join back on you. Says the server's full, but it is not. I'm gonna quit game and just relaunch it. It's crazy. Company I'm subcontracting from is constantly emailing out the text asking people to pick up jobs. They're overbooking like nuts. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. Okay, later, you have a good one, man. And that link shows you're offline now. Shoot, but we're still in party. Oh, CitizenCon 2021. Oh yeah. That's what he's all excited about.
Man.
Welcome back. Oh no, we got a raid. Who was it? Captain Archer raiding with 28. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Marcus. We're just fighting with the PTU. How you doing, sir? It's going all right, man. We're just launching back into PTU. We hit another 30k. MJ Smoke, welcome. 07s. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? We have a giveaway, everyone, for the last Friday of this month. If you hit ! giveaway, everyone gets one ticket. And it's for a Mustang, I believe, with 24-month insurance on it. And if you happen to win it, you can either just melt it for your account value or find a friend quick to give it to and toss me their email address, and we'll get them a copy of Star Citizen. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, we're just loading back in. Yeah, so we're finding on the PTU that the AI is no longer rubber banding in ships. It's really responsive in most cases. Once it gets started up, the AI on the ground is very, very unaware of what's happening. I don't think I've seen one fire off a shot yet. We should be on New Babbage right now, but we did just land above, and we're in a Cuddy Blue, and we're gonna try and see if we can find some more missions here. We did find one with a data recovery mission off of a reclaimer, and I would probably say I was just about done it, and I got clipped through some cargo, so I got stuck, and then the server 30k'd, or I think I left or something. But yeah, all the spaceports and the Lagrange points have been updated. They all have hangars. But you can see player rubber banding and updating, like player to player, is just not there yet. Even though we landed, it gave us this location. We still have to claim the blue. So it's gonna be 2 minutes before we're rocking here. So yeah, Archer, what did you get up to? I'm going to guess that they were doing some random things, exploring Reclaimer Wreck. Yeah. Would never watch the 2 streams at once. You're hilarious. So yeah, that's where we're at. I'm guessing you're obviously on PTU. What? I don't know if you're there. Or, what did you run into? And what's your experience? Let's see what we got. We got service beacons. I'm still trying to get these to crank up, but this one's close. We could go do that once we get the ship in. Security Eckhart job. There you go. Seize the data. That's the Reclaimer one. And we'll grab call to arms. Will it show up? There it is. Seize the data. So this was the Reclaimer, and I can share it. It's for 50,000. And it looks like I have some guns. Maybe they work, maybe they don't. The blue should be up soon. 40
Went
seconds.
to the hospital and got myself a recharge.
Oh yeah. Should probably get a med gun as well.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Okay, that's transferred. Where's the sales desk? There you go. Thanks for doing the shout out, Metacal, again. Insufficient space. I want it to go to my hip. Well, that's hilarious. I guess I got some other helmet. And some hot dogs. Is that guy like RPing or something? Weird.
Yeah, or maybe just back to PU for a little bit.
Listening in on people talking. Curious.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Joy Cutlass blue.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Hangar one.
has been delivered to the following location.
Super happy about these hangars. You got that share earlier there, shoot?
Yes.
Awesome. See where we're going.
Thank you, and please visit again.
2 jumps. What's it doing?
Shield system offline.
It's like jumping us down to the planet instead of it's doing it again. Guess we're flying it to it manually. Little strange. And Von Cody, yeah, they did modify the Mustang box right away, so you can already start to use it. Sorry, what were you gonna say, shoot?
Never mind. Came up with it. The box went away and said scan. There it is.
So big you can see 60 kilometers away. So many, and now I got targeting. Oh, never mind. Upside down. Yes, we are. Okay. Using Verpals. The Constellation Alphas with the 200 mil extensions on them, and the Mongoose 2 bases. Exclamation mark sticks should pull that information up for you. Can't put that scope on this gun, I guess. Knock, knock.
This is the way.
Office is clear. Encryption key is the same place as last time. I'm gonna move up and just clear the cafeteria quick. In the drone area, and then we'll go back. Thanks for the follow. Checking right side, drone room.
Left.
Left side. That's you. Cleared him. Okay, there's nothing here.
Wasn't anything there.
Let's run back. In here I am all dressed like a bad guy. Sorry, man. Let's do the same thing I was doing on the last one. Go up to the top floor and shoot down. Make sure you jump over that edge. We don't know if they fixed it. In the elevator. And if for anyone else that is new to my channel, those two lower tickers are Star Citizen news. They are up to date as of, I think, today.
Which floor are we going to?
Are you in here? Top one.
Yeah. Top one, salvage balcony.
Yeah. So those are actual deliverables and changes. There's a guy up on the balcony on the right. Remember, you can't shoot through the holes in the rails. Target down on the balcony on the right. And they're all scooty everywhere. The target right below me on the left side there. Can you see it? Probably don't have the angle now. I don't think I'm gonna get an angle. AI is just so jank. Still one AI at the back, like from us now. Why is the oh man, I'm gonna go pick up the decryption key. It looks like I dropped it when I swapped weapons. I thought I would have stored it. The elevator just triggered. Weird. I went down to the wrong floor. Oh, weird. I put it right back on the desk. It's freaking weird, man. Okay, I'm gonna come on the lower floor there. Steal this guy's gun. Which was probably a stupid idea considering how I clipped through the container last time. Doing the exact same thing. Where'd it go? It's probably in my inventory, right? It's in. Destroy the black kite.
He's got quite a bit of little ammo on him, doesn't he?
Yep.
Did you check his core as well?
Let's steal his helmet. Assuming I can take my helmet off in here. We'll find out. Currently in use. Try again later.
There you go. I'm not in, so you can.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
And you can't.
That makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Drag this body off the gun that I can't get to.
There's a C-54 over here where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm trying to pick up this one right here. Or it won't let me. It's so jank. Like, it's just It's insane how unreliable it is to grab anything in here.
Did you get it finally?
Think so. Gonna clear it down below for fun.
Are ready?
Let's see what he's got. Everything just went black for me. Whoa. You step forward, it's like black. It's like it's not. Oh, I just keep moving forward a bit. And then if you want the pirate Artax. What's this?
Where's the rocket launcher?
It looks like loot. Open the box, shoot. Open the box, man. What's in the box? There was a movie reference there. I can't get up here. Man, what? That's the roof, so you can't jump up there. What the heck? So how are you supposed to get out of this little thing? And let me guess, we're... Well, they trapped us. Oh my goodness. Is there a little... I mean, can you sneak in here? In that little crevasse that I'm now floating around? That looks like it would be a way to squeeze through. Oh, look, look, look. It highlights for a second. Here, release. Look, look, I can push it. Wow. Holy shit. You just need some xenomorphs running around here, dude. Your side. We go see what's on the storage deck and then go blow up this ship. Z cargo deck. I can grip this one too. What's in there? Anything? Oh, is it a big fancy gun? Hidden loot? The Devastator shotgun. Maybe they randomized that. Cool. I don't know what the detonation time is on this ship. If we should be detonating it that way or blowing it up outside. I vote for blowing it up from outside. Let's do that.
You get paid if you do it that way?
Yep. It just says destroy it. Doesn't say how. I mean, we could read the mission too. But I bet you it won't matter. I guess we could go in and turn off the shields. Or see if they're on. I'll run in and do that real quick. That'll save some time in killing it.
Aegis combat assist activated.
There you go.
Telling me friendly fire on it.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Well, I thought I turned it off. Did I?
My shield's off.
There?
Be interesting if we had salvage.
Yeah.
We'd scrape this thing down before destroying it.
Yeah. Totally. Are we going to be at this for a while? I think this was one of the ships we didn't do the math on, and we probably should have. In our little spreadsheet.
I've got the back red.
Yeah, I'll back up. Oh yeah, and look at that. Yeah, look at the damage to it. That was quick.
Crab stat 2.
What? No.
Yep.
How did you get a crime stat 2 yet I didn't? Were we shooting at the same
I
time?
don't know, but take me to a bunker. I got a key on me.
Okay. That's surprising. Is that because it was a personal mission? But those were all criminals on there. So weird.
Weird part is I got paid, but not for the call to arms because it canceled that, and I missed my bonuses.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we already killed those guys, so there was no more on board.
That we know of.
Yeah, I think we got them all. Weird.
Crimes committed, destruction of vehicle UEE.
Well, that makes sense. So we won't do this mission again.
Well, no, you just have to do it from the self-destruct, right?
No, I would get it then. I would imagine. You try it the other way. But I mean, it shows up red as hostile, so that really isn't like what any new player would expect. I mean, we didn't expect it. I sort of felt like that mission should have had a couple ships outside that the parts were dropped off in as well.
Quantum drive is now off.
Restricted area.
Two 2,000 meters out. We already got targeted. One turret. Okay, we're just gonna park behind the building. Oh, there's more. There's 3.
That means there's like 4 or 5 then, right?
Yep. Sorry about that.
Are good.
They just sort of spawned in at the last moment.
Yeah, I think they upped the turrets on these things. It's gonna be ground ops getting in
Yeah.
on them. Slow people down getting into now these bunkers.
I'm fine with that. Where is it now? Windshield wipers.
Landing gear down.
Going up here or closer? It's 1300 meters.
Wow, are we getting hit?
No. I don't know. It might be quite a drop. Let me know if it's too much. I can move us. It looks like it's like quite a drop in elevation. I can probably get us closer. What do you think? You gonna run in?
Good. Yep, it's good.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the shields pinned over. Turn the lights off, and I'll be right out there. Only thing I'm worried about is the turrets being able to shoot through the ground if we're too far away, and then we come back and they render in and start shooting at them. Oh, I guess that door's stuck. Well, at least the turret stopped shooting. Oh, all those times on stream where you got a crime stat and you're running in on the ground, people start chasing you in. Arena Wolf nerd, how you doing? What's going on? Arena Wolf, you're a streamer, right? Aren't you? It's been so long since I've seen your name, I've forgotten. Are you trying to stream again? Oh, I'll give you a shout out then. What things are you streaming? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, we know one of them. If your PC allows it, yeah. Star Citizen is getting a bit more optimized as we go. I think a lot of people have seen some frame rate increase in the last couple patches. I'd run really fast shoot, but I'm wearing heavy. Feels like I parked so freaking far away.
You did.
Someone's saying I'm only getting 70 frames per second on Orison. WTF. Literally unplayable. Your desktop audio didn't work. You need a splitter. Did you have a stream computer or all in one? You only have one PC? And your desktop audio didn't work? Why would you need a splitter? I don't understand. A splitter for your headset. Gotcha. Thought it was only 1,500 away, man. You don't know how to get the audio to work. Yeah, you have to tinker. I mean, it should just be into your headphone jack and that should allow you to listen to everything. Are you using OBS Studio or OBS Studio or OBS anything? She's gonna have his crime stat cleared by the time I get there.
No, because I'm having to clear security.
Ah, crap. Use OBSK. I'm in the building. Calling the elevator. Yeah, I would imagine it would just be straight in, but maybe you got something else going on there. I wonder if the bunkers still bug out shoot, where they just keep spawning guards. I got security over by me. Oh man, they're hiding. just not shooting. Do you even need to shoot them? Have they shot at all? There's another one coming up on the left side.
Not yet.
The only reason I'm not shooting is because I don't have a card. Did he just run away from you? Ooh, there's a Karna rifle. Oh, security's running at me. Are they even gonna shoot? Security just ran right past me, like, okay. Gonna do another test stream tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good way to do those test streams is create like another account and don't tell anyone about it unless you want them to see it, and just stream to that. No, shoot, a whole lot of people had to die just because you want to kill that ship. Let this be a lesson, sir. There's still one more security up there. But it looks like they stopped spawning in. What is this? This looks like important. It looks like I should be able to shut off. Oh, dude, I thought those lit up for a second. I'm like, what's this interactivity? I want this. Definitely want some way that we can shut off the turrets above temporarily. For like 15 minutes, hack in. Ooh, I found a crypto card. Yeah, if we need it.
Nice, because I got mine back.
Oh, really?
You're not supposed to, but.
Oh, mine. I just blew up my client.
Huh?
I just blew up the client. I was dragging something from a box and I was like, nope. I drug it to where my med pen slot was, and I think it tried to put the med pen in the container and it blew it up.
No, we just started K, that's why.
Oh, did it? Okay. There you go.
Right in the middle of attempting to access system.
And now you got like a crazy crime stat and you're gonna spawn at Grimhex and I'm gonna have to come get you.
I need something to drink for this.
Yeah. Yeah, Ren & Wolf, when it comes to YouTube, you just don't stream any music. You don't take any risk. Because it just halts the stream, so why bother, right? I'm streaming on YouTube right now, and I'm just playing like Stellaris music in the background. If you're interested in that, it's like 5 hours. Stellaris in brackets OST It's like 5 hours and 50 minutes. It's not terrible. It's just not what we want to listen to. And then what I do, oh, you might be, you're probably an affiliate with Twitch, right, Rena? Time are we at? We're at 9. Been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, I was just saying, are you an affiliate with Twitch? Because if you're not affiliate, or if you give up your affiliate, you can multi-stream. Oh, okay. Well, then you can use like restream.io. Is what I use, and stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and just make sure you're not playing any music. You can also you can add Trovo to that, Facebook, Twitter.
I'm at menu, and I'll be right back.
I think I'm probably gonna stop the stream shoot. I think I'm kind of done with all the 30Ks. I mean, we got to see some cool things. We got to do the reclaimer. Let's see who else is streaming. Thanks again, everyone, for watching, and all my mods. Appreciate the support. Spectre is streaming Escape from Tarkov. Narcissus is playing No Man's Sky. Let's go raid Zero State. I'm betting. Let me just go see if he's still closing down his stream or not. You have a prospector and made over 60K off it, so you're happy? Nice. Well, it's all getting reset really quickly here, so spend it. Everything except for your hanger that you bought on the store and reputation are getting reset. It's normal. It's gonna get reset anyways as we go. Make sure you guys get in the draw, Rena. ! Giveaway. To get in on the giveaway, it'll be the last Friday of the month, and yeah, you want to hang out here last Friday of the month, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Zero State. What is the giveaway? It is for a Mustang Alpha with 24-month insurance, and if you want to give it to a friend and you have their name ready, I can send it to them instead of you. ! Giveaway to get on that, Rita. I know it's nothing crazy, but I don't have subs on or anything, so channel's not really generating money, so that's just a freebie for me directly. Here we go. Gonna start the raid with Zero State. 07s, everyone. You have a fantastic night. Here we go.